Okay. We're here. We're making it happen. Just bear, there we go. There we go. My hair is only sort of behaving today. There we go. Good enough. All right. Goofy. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Gotta restart. Hold on. Gotta get my cat, because she's coarse. Oh, I swear to God. Oh. Come on. Hey. Stop being a bitch. Oh my goodness. She goes and attacks one of the cats, and then I go and I'm like, no. And she looks at me like, what did I do? Okay. Now we're in it. Zelda. Okay. And it shouldn't take too long. I double checked. It's like not a huge queue, which is good. I don't have to really worry too hard about these in-between patches. Hi, sweetheart. I know, you're so beautiful. Not feeding you treats for being a bad kitty. Yeah, I also don't like what this is doing. Yeah, hold on. I don't like what that little wound on your face is doing. Hold on. No, let me see. Like that. Yeah. You got bopped in the face the other day, and now it's not looking so nice. Isn't it? That's right. I was in the middle of finishing. Oh, that's right. I did the this thing. That's right, the coils. I forgot I was doing the coils. Totally forgot about that. Amazing. Alright. Well. We're gonna do what we usually do. And we're going to be in search of the Azja. I forgot how to pronounce it. Oh no. The Razatan. Oh, that's right. I don't play this with a mouse and keyboard. I play this with a controller. There we go. Thank you to the Mega Duda. There's still quite a lot of people dinging around. Good. Alright, Varshan, let's go. Ah, excellent timing, Zalora. Just a moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. That's right, we're going into the Void. Woo! The Void. Hey, what's up, Yoda? One gnome, please. Amazing. Whoop. Whoop. Yes, Zelda is here too. Hello. She is like hit immediately. You could stand right here. There we go. You stand here, then everybody can see you. There you are, Zalora. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Oh, he's so cute! Look at this little minion of an Atomos. Jesus. Horrifying. Though we have yet to put it to the proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in such a short a time. It's been... how many months? That's fine. Real world time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razatan. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because I just so happen to have them. Ah, perfect timing. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. For the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss it for the world. You wouldn't mind if you come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we would finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void, nary a hint of degradation. Fucking, what is that TikTok fake smile? As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. It'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. Hey, what's up, Zero? You can see we just started. I don't know if you're in how far you are into 6.2. With these we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midyar Somer came to our rescue in the rift, so least we can do is help his children. His brood, as they say. Completed it, it's really good. Yeah! I know this story is so compelling, I'm just like... Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Oh, Nidana. What is the matter? Ah, before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Fucking giant goddamn dragon. Forgive me, my friends. I acquire a moment. Just chit-chatting with Estinian. Huh. He sure is taking his time. What sort of grand president would be taking so long to receive? The kind that'll help in the void, I presume. And in that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Nero's like, yeah, I do. Do.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh my god, voice acting. Holy shit. We know exactly who's talking.
Presume.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit, he grew up! They aged him up!
This vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Holy shit.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
They actually... Holy shit! A spell puberty! Holy fuck. Now we can finally simp, Varshan. My god.
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
I still don't Dragon speak. I still don't understand why I have this accent. It seems really racist, but whatevs, man.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is no to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Hell yeah.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Hell yeah.
So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Aw,
As you say.
that's cute.
Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well. While
Nani?
you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Oh.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh. That's a really nice gift.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart.
Hell yeah.
Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
amazing. The star trap and your fellows have already departed to the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes. What? 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 Hi. You want a treat? She's like, oh, treats? Yep, it's time for Zelda. Time for a meh. That's a good girl. That's all you get. Alright. Look how tall he is! He's taller than a Stydian now! What the fuck? Jesus. Alright. Quick pause. I'm gonna actually go fetch, it's the last of my sake. I have to go fetch the other, bottle of sake, so I'll be very, very quickly right back. But in the meantime, you guys can look at my BRB. Look, it's my Warrior of Light! Yeah! There we go. I love. That is my the at there at the on the corner is the link to my siblings' Twitter if you ever want a commission from her, because you very, very good art. Good art. All the time, good art. Alright. We're here. We're in it. To the vault.
I shall now lift the seal.
Wow, look at the embroidery on that.
In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Whoa, shit. It worked.
Why didn't you say anything?
About what?
No, I'm not talking to you, Cat.
It worked.
Oh.
We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Click. Yeah, holy shit. Can't believe it worked.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
Well, there's ours in here. I know which one might be mine. Oh, Jesus. I added tomatoes on mine, and this looks more like beef. This looks more like... Good. Oh, no, I have salad in mine. Did
You
you
have
put...
tomatoes on that one.
Yeah, I asked for tomatoes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Mine. Save that. Just keep it on the counter. Thank you. Sorry.
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, Let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Oh, sick.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Bitch. I'm kidding. It's fine. We don't have like a dedicated healer in this particular
Take heart,
party.
my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Ajdaya, there we go. I could not remember how to pronounce that. This is exciting. It's good? Okay. The fell court of Trosha? Trosha? Oh god. It's either Troya or Trosha. I guess there needs to be a T. I don't know. Man, fucking. I don't know. Alright. We can do a part with other people because, you know, there's probably a party ready to go. Let's see. I need this one, yeah. Oh, we're waiting for our, waiting on our, tank. Look, everybody's looking at me. There we go. Here I am on my like 5th journey through this. Well, into the void we went. Person's armor's freaking cool. Aravos's armor is pretty freaking cool. Pretty sweet. What? No. Behave. Thank you. Oh, this is all big fucked up. I don't have Holy on right now. That's fine. Where is my Holy anyway? No, Zelda. I'm outside now. That's fine. That seems shorter than before. Hmm. Hey, did they make that shorter? Huh. No idea. There's an idea. Yeah, it's 13 seconds now? Huh. His music's kind of nice, though. Forgot they throw right into this shit. Yeah, it's pretty like 0 to 100. Let's see, where is my holy? Is it this one? There it is. There we are. There we go. Whoop. Up. There we go. Hey, what's up, Pounce? How you doing, fam? Whoa. Whoa! Holy shit. Not prepared for that whatsoever. Oh, we just go straight, yeah, warp it straight to the castle. Is this Castlevania? Right? This is freaking sick as hell. You again. Swear to God. Need to play more Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely you should. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong one. Whoops. There we go. It's the wrong goddamn buttons. Of course I am. Finished making MSQ for Heavensward and been busy with work. Oh yeah, and then you know what? That's actually probably a good idea, just to take breaks. Like even the creator is like, yeah, don't play this in one sitting. This is a lot of content. This is before like it was like right after Shadowbringers came out. He's just like, look, I understand that I made a lot of content for this. I mean, the royal I, as in like the team. But yeah, there's a lot of goddamn content in this game, so taking breaks is like hugely critical. You're doing fine, sweetie. There you go. No, yeah, patches between expansions have been extra content with, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's stunning, baby. Oops, wrong one. There you go. There we go. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Right back to work and have fun. Yep. Yeah, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging. What is... What? Don't worry about it. Just random blood splatter? Don't worry about it. Absolutely do not worry about that. Daisies. There we go. Think good. Ooh. Oh, this is Beatrice. Cool. Let's see. Usual. does it mean? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm just like big goober over here trying to figure out, what do the lines mean? Definitely don't stand on them right away, right? Nope, stay away from that. Where is my blood lily shit? There you are. There we go. More? There we go. Oh, I just realized this guy's name is Seymour Butts. Well, I think it's because he hasn't been causing me any problems. Problems. So I'm like, huh. You're doing pretty well. If you fucking die. Up! Whoopsies. I got big doomed. Yeah, I got doomed and I didn't heal myself all the way. Oopsies. We'll see. We'll see. Beatrice is almost dead, so I think they'll be fine. The our tank's doing pretty alright. Oops. Oh, that was clutch. Whew, I saw the one. I saw the one. Did you see the one? I saw the one. Thank you. Holy shit. Bless your heart, my guy. Oh. Oh, fuck me, dude. Get out of this right away. That's the wrong one. Oh, no, that is right. It is lucid dreaming. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Keep you alive. There we go. Oh my god. That was, spicy. Holy mackerel. Ooh, whole throne and everything. This is Castlevania! What was the phrase? Come on out, Dracula, you owe me money. Or something like that? I cannot remember. If Arkham was here, he would totally know. Like, Dracula, you big gay bastard, come out here, you owe me money, or some such thing. And it's just Moon Knight, like, walking downstairs, his arms open wide. Oh, I big stunned him. Sorry, guys. There we go. Got my blood lily. Now we can go. Hi. You're so cute. Zelda. Hi. Hey. I know, you're so beautiful. I gotta set up a camera for my cat. I know. She's like looking up at me. Where are we going, Treebeard? Some of those don't stun, Treebeard. Ho! You die, I will be pissed. Ah, shit, hold on. Hold on. Stop dying. All of you stop dying. Oh my god. It's weird that he started doing these pulls. He's not been doing these pulls this whole time. And here I am struggling. My guy. I only have so many. What do you want me to do? Holy shit, dude. You fucked up. You fucked up big. Aw, bitch. Ah, yeah. I think he realized he's fucked up. Why are you trying to medicate? Bro. 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 Doing my best here.
5 minutes later.
Yeah, this particular swarm is spicy. There we go. It was literally one less pull. We got real quiet. The tank should ask before doing pig pulls. He was doing fine. He was doing totally fine. Everything was good. I think he was like attempting like, maybe I could go a little bigger.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Unspoken, yeah, unspoken rule. Yeah, no, he was doing pretty good. And then like that first time, pulled too big, tried again. Not so great. Wow. All right. Fuck her, I guess. Jesus. Boy, the Void Scent really play by their own goddamn rules.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Pleasure I will take in delivering
Okay, this is cool.
you unto your grave.
This is pretty cool. I'm not gonna die. Yeah, let's go. Bro, yes! Right? Scarmilione. Jesus. That's Italian. A pizza pasta. Man. Our tank's just like, okay, no more fighting. Let's play.
Your ether is mine.
Loving this. Keep a wall to your back. Got it. Oh, what do you want to bet that it's not gonna be a wall at some point? Or just the gaps, that's fine.
Breathe deep of your death.
Oh no, rotting walls. That's not good.
You must die.
Up, motherfucker! I see now why.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Oh, Shit. Oh, damn it. Fuck my life. Thank you. Ah, yes. One of those nights where you just absolutely... Oh. Fuck. Anything. Jesus.
Protect me, my minion.
Oh, motherfucker. Get it nice and cozy, kids. That just like nothing. My lilies do nothing. The lilies, they do nothing. Oops, wrong one.
I give you a taste of true despair.
Oh boy. Oh, love that.
Stubborn mortals.
Oh, I just casted that too. That's not gonna help me. Whatsoever ever. Oh boy, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Sure am. Oh. Jesus. Oh, love that. Loving that. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got not nearly enough. Oh, God. Cool. There we go. Hurry up, my dudes. Nope, that's gonna kill me. Yep. I already have the ire of my fucking team. This is gonna be fantastic. I'm like sweating. Jesus. The music kind of makes up for it a little bit. Let's see. I always forget that I have benediction.
Your ether is mine. of your death. You must die!
Ah, motherfucker. Of course.
My blade
that doesn't get-
thirsts for blood.
Ah! Fuck! Fuck my life, my guys. Alright, here we go. No, you're fine. I don't know. You know what? I actually don't know what makes a bad tank good tank or anything. I just know what makes for good everything else.
Protect me, my minions.
Oh, love that. Get the fuck away from me, you buttholes.
I give you a taste of true despair.
That wall.
Stubborn mortals. Come, fill your lungs.
Toxin hurts the whole. Yep. Well, I mean, no, it wasn't the tank. It was the was Red Mage that was being big spicy. Oops. Made that wall big rotten. There we go. Nailed it. Yeah, the tank was like, okay, guys, play nice, be nice to each other. Being the mom of the group, essentially. There we go. That's better. The lighted blade work. What is that again? Oh, that's that one. There we go. Yes, I figured it out. Watch what he does. Oh my god, what a fucking concept. Christ almighty. And, you know, maybe follow where everybody is.
No, I will not be defeated by you.
Oh, where's my blood lily shit? Come on here. There it is. Oops. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying, Squirtle. Yes! And we didn't wipe second time, thank God. My flesh! My flesh! Oh, they are. Oh! Orchestron rolls. Nice. Hey, pass. Yeah.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours. But to unflinchingly consume a fellow
Yeah.
Voidsent.
Plus, I think that was the tank's first time, too. So he's like, oh, I didn't know this pool was gonna be that spicy, sorry.
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Jesus. A couple of those look like,
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
You want to fuck around and find out?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Wait, both of these. Yep. Improvise. I got 2 brain cells. Warrior of Light is not known for being real intelligent and stuff like this.
Approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition.
When has that ever like not helped us? Just, you know, going by the seat of our teeth.
I am here, sister. Finally here.
Hi.
And I will find you. I swear it.
Oh, that's real ominous. Zelda, hi. Oh, you're so beautiful. Yeah. Nying. No, it's not time for treats. No, it's not time for treats. I don't like what's going on here. No, you're good. Never mind, you're good. Sometimes her like fur sticks to my face because like, you know, my face is sticky from heat, sweat, stuff, oil. I know. She insists on wiping her whole entire body on my. Thank you, Zelda. Yeah, I hope you guys like ASMR cattail. But that's this stream. That's the last of that. Been sitting on a table for about a day. I should probably maybe wipe the insides of this from cat hair. That's about right. This music's pretty fucking dope, though. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you enough for your cooperation. Seems the minions are keeping the distance for now. Let's carry on. This castle should serve as base for operations for now, ere we set our sights elsewhere. Let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troa Castle, you may return here ere the Weaver's warding. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this place has no Aether shards, so don't fuck up. Shattered remnants. I like these like opalescent leaves and things. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here it should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? Well, I sense Ajdaya were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. Ah. Even Estinian didn't know that. Dragon Man himself. In any case, there is little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. Understanding of their ways may prove useful in our cause. Very well. Let us hope a few of them are still capable of speech. I shall remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Feral void scent. This one does not but stare. Yeah, no shit. Oh, that looks like... Oh, these are all progress. Okay, good. Grr. Well. Grr, arg. Creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely you will learn anything from it. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to or not, it seems another matter. What enticing aether you have! Give me some! Give me some! No, I'm good. Aw, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems only feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Getting a chance to actually look at some of these fucking void scent is really kind of cool. This one definitely has 8 eyeballs. Good fucking night. Does it have boobies? Is this a female spider? No, it's just pictorials. It's more masculine, maybe? Gender is yes. It's the new... it's the TikTok thing where it just has like the sex slider bar, and you basically slide it all the way up and it just changes the gender entirely. It's like, oh, you meant gender. All right, got it. Like the prevailing tongue in Nordrand, the language of this world bears resemblance to our own. Maybe assured we share a common ancestor. This one sure likes dancing. You good, fam? Oh, the mistress's eyes are beautiful, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No, mistress, no orders. What am I to do? What am I to do? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Hey, what's up, Skull Knight? How you doing, fam? How's Final Fantasy XIV treating you? I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon. What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. I don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void scent. You look into the if you looked in the dungeon, you might be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Go to the dungeon. Tell no one. Oh, we're sorry. We are reconvening. That's what we're doing. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung Vonicent tend to have lower intelligence, would seem. A pity Scarmione is dead. He was talkative at least. And of you? Oh yeah, one of these voices said that they caught like a something and put it in the dungeon. A clever void scent in the dungeon. It would be the area which we emerged. Indeed. Take ourselves back there and find this void scent. Preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Oh, I guess they're talking about a clever one anyway. I'm sorry. I guess I read that incorrectly, or my own brain decided to translate that incorrectly. To the dungeon, then. Let's see. Enter the keep. Wow, actually being able to walk through a dungeon, that's pretty cool, actually. Wait, I didn't even notice this shit. Bro. Holy shit. They're like... Dude, all these fucking assets. How's my computer not breaking? This is crazy, dude. I didn't even notice this because I was too busy keeping people from dying. Along with my own ass. Oh. The Dualahan. This has like big, not just Castlevania vibes, but this has like big, like Dark Souls vibes, but just cleaner. And not just like covered in mud and dust. This does remind me of that one mansion that you do, spooky haunted mansion thing. Look at those things. Somebody made this asset, you know? Gotta appreciate it. I'm so glad they allow us to put a, like, walk a mount through this. Good God. Also, this is freaking cool. It's a little weird that it's like just this thing that's kind of always following. I think it's the camera that's like following you. Still, kind of neat. Where does that castle go? Just keeps going. Oh, yeah. Keeps going. Crazy. Oh, the jailer. Jailer looks like it could definitely be, like, biblically accurate angel. You know? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait the fuck a minute. Wait the fuck a minute.
You are the friend.
Motherfucker. I thought I recognized it. The friend? Did he say friend? Did I read that right? Hold on. Did I fucking read that right? It is a friend. The friend. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro! Yo, what the fuck? Everybody's like,
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
It's a fucking void scent. It's probably just like, just lives here and then just gets called up into the actual ether and I don't know. I don't know how dark magic works. You guys figure it out.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Seems accurate.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Keep using the word friend, my guy. I hate bro. Yeah, see, I'm like, that's why my character didn't like, unwield her weapon. Oh.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
This could get real weird real fast, huh? Holy shit. Oh shit! Okay, no, it's a Reaper. Actual Reaper. Not... At first glance, I thought that was,
But how?
I thought, it was one of the Warriors of Light.
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
Well, you see.
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Yes.
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
Oh, so Reapers are Garlean art. Cool.
And
Neat.
through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Oh, this is the androgynous character I was warned about. They are very cool.
My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed. It doesn't.
I really have to appreciate that Amino probably had his hands all over this because, like, when we pan back...
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
Hold on, I have to do, like, some... very specifically Amino art of him. I'll do a little thing, but hold on,
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
The stands like them fight
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Okay, I'll just pause it here really, really quick. So let me do this. So this, like, love, I super fucking love how fucking tiny some of these pictures are. Absolutely a Reaper. 100%. 1000%. Like, Amino absolutely designed this one. And I'm pretty sure Yoshi P is a huge fan, was just like, yes, yes. Absolutely.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
No. Just a really, 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 really strong rivalry that to the point of obsession is a big problem. You know what a stalker is? Yeah. Woo. Oh, yeah, I'm not picking the second one because them's fighting words for sure. You know what? 2 brain cells are just gonna say our name. What are we? I mean, it's just what I am.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Haha, even better. If Xenos fucking comes back, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose all of my shit. Every single last bit of it. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze. But one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. Oh, good! You do know what a stalker is! Awesome! This is gonna make this so much easier. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. Oh good, someone called out Xenos' obsession. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. Yeah, She seems different from the other Void Scent, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect it's due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. I guess more she than they. Okay, listen. This is Final Fantasy. This is a Japanese game. They've always been very much on the existence of she and him. Not as though they don't acknowledge that sort of thing, but I think with coding and the fact that sometimes maybe we don't need to have the voice actors do one more line to say they. But like I said before, or at least my idea before, I don't know if I said this aloud in any other previous recordings or anything like that, but I am hoping that maybe someday in the future they do away with the she, her, he, him pronouns and just say they. Because it would mean one less line read. Like, they could literally just do one line read and say they. That's just me. I know, I honestly, I don't work in video games. I don't know if that's difficult to do or not. Especially with a lot of voice acting. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and her world. Ooh, scallop salad or just more silver. So, I doubt you come into the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We are looking for a void sense with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors of this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. Oh, so it's information you seek. And what do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voids that do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world if you call the void. We made it, yeah, say we made it to the void. We actually calling it the void. We made it. I don't know why I just said that just now. We made it to the void, guys. We're here. Well, that makes sense. Pray, forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin we carry has no value here. We sent crave one thing and one thing alone. Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Not just all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we were to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Do. It's because I haven't really actually looked at, you know, the Reaper, like, clothing at all outside of when I'm fighting with friends and stuff, or Xenos, who never wore a hat. I didn't really take or any kind of appreciation for what it looks like, and it's absolutely D. Probably looking for another cat.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
And the void? Yeah, that's a
Before the
screenshot.
war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
Makes sense.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent.
That's what I love about these fucking hats. They just, like, really do hide that, like, eye emotion. It's so good. Yeah, and of course Ishtola can't. She's like, I'm blind.
Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Ishtola's like,
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
oh, Ishtola, you're such a clever bitch. I love you so much.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
Oh, they're putting full use to that hat, baby. Look at that. I think it's a nice name.
The name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Hey, Voids and Blob, what you doing up there? Listening in. Yeah. Expect him to be like, what the fuck is that?
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Swear to God, if this like fucking void blob turns out to be Xenos, I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna shit. No, what was the? I'm gonna shit Strubley's pants for him. I kid. It's only because like the one time it was just like he just got so mad. He's like, I'm gonna shit your pants, and all of us are just like, how are you gonna do that, there, Stroops? Okay. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given a few points of ingress. Let's head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Real like Zero, not bias of my name, but Fire Classic Final Fantasy design. Yeah, I immediately was just like, oh, honestly, like, I'm trying to think, because I'm sitting here thinking as they're talking, I'm just like, you know, it's not really necessarily a Final Fantasy design. Like, Final Fantasy, like, old school Final Fantasy design has been a lot of, you know, the usual pointy shoulder pauldrons and armors and swords and things. However, I will admit that, like, yeah, I went straight to Amino for all of the Vampire Hunter D vibes, which is like big cape, the hat, the sort of asymmetrical like look that he loves to do, and just like the overall sort of vibe that you know, that he does for this kind of stuff. The fucking boots with like armor stuff. Chains, things like that. No cape on this, but there is like a little skirt cape thing he's done. No, you know, it's a cowl, more like a cape. Yeah, there with the tassels. Yeah, that's real good. Amino vibes with the and you got the little belt with the hoops, also good. And you got a few beads, like you can see. You got like a few, not quite beads. They're more like metal findings. And again, the asymmetrical stuff where like the hat doesn't quite sweep down center front, it sweeps off to the left. You got the single little blue jewel on the side with like some sort of adornment to it. And like, again, asymmetrical look, so you got one earring. You know, one shoulder pauldron. I love his asymmetrical looks. They're so beautiful. Like, for all of the things that always exist in games and where it's just like, yeah, you make one side and copy it over to the other side, right? I'm over it. Arkham is sick. We were passing and said, "Oh no! Oh man, I hope he feels better. Thanks for passing the word along." Pale skin, soft features. Yeah, no, the very, very androgynous figures. If you guys have never read the Vampire Hunter D novels, they refer to D as being like probably the most beautiful person on the planet. Like, to the point that even men blush at the sight of him. Like, extremely youthful, like the extreme beauty rivaled to thousands and stuff. But, like, again, his demeanor and aura about him makes people not want to approach. They know immediately, like, nah, people with that pretty of a face, oh no, they are definitely half vampire. Ha ha, fuck that. So this gives me really good, like, yeah, if Amino did like a female vampire hunter, perfect, absolutely stunning. You know what? I was looking at her earring too, and I was just like, this is, there we go, fantastic. Like, look at this. This is good ass shit. This is a lot of hardware, like, but the detail, like, they went like no holds barred on that detail, and that's not like flat either. That is actually like, if I can get it, that is. Wait. That is actually like 3-dimensional. It's not flat detail. Like, obviously, like, there's a little, like, you can kind of see on the pauldrons, you see the artifacting and the resolution stretch over it. But, like, the earrings, though, are 3-dimensional. Like, each little ring, and it's not a flat, like, image either. You can kind of sort of tell. Double check on that before I run my mouth. Is it, 3-dimensional? Oh, no, it is flat. I apologize. But they made it, wow, they made it really good. Yeah, so that like chain link there, that is 3-dimensional, that is flat, which is fine. It still looks really good. Like, they did such a good dang job of it. The fuck, was there somebody here? Did somebody like zip zop through? Fine. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequences. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view the cutscenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate by. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these, because we don't want you to suffer. There shouldn't have been. Okay, that was weird because I heard something go like swoosh. Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably like a single instance. And not an instance in which I would see other people. Instance not being, being the server. Okay. Please note, your progress will be lost if you fuck up too hard. Alright. Duty calls. Let's go. Hey, Shtola, this might be a bad idea because you're like...
This is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Nah, something's gonna swoop in and steal this ether. Yeah, watch. Zip zop. Bippity bop. Oh, this asshole again.
That I should miss my mark.
Hey, buddy. What's going on? I really like this, like, design, too. Maybe a past Guardian with the third eye?
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
This music, though.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Oh, that's a bad idea because I earn experience every time I kill you, so maybe you should continue. Maybe you should just die.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Oh, well, we just have to absorb it then, huh?
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Uh-oh. Don't like that. Don't like what he said. Yep, don't like that.
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Oh no, is his sister not here?
Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Boy, you sure do hate that.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
Ether, please. Thanks.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
That is fair.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Fair. Yishol's not gonna like that, but...
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Fine.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless!
I was gonna say, we are trees! I was like about to shit myself.
That which cannot die. Struggle and slaughter all you
This bodes ill.
I think they looked at their fucking list and went like, Oh yeah, you know what we haven't used in a while? We haven't used Final Fantasy 4, you know, Final Fantasy 4 music in a while.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Nah, just one more, fam. Don't worry about it. Just one more. Oh, wait, no, we actually do have to leave. Never mind.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Except I keep earning experience, so I could just keep killing you.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Oh my god, Ishtala, you're gonna guess all killed.
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Steen's about to, like, come over there and bop her. The look,
You know,
the knowing
Zero,
look.
you do owe us for one thing. Your name.
That's right,
You'll
we gave
have
her
your
name.
promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Oh, you're such a clever bitch! Oh my god, Ishtola. On fire tonight.
A name for which I did not ask,
A name for which you respond to.
but that I nevertheless did accept.
Yeah! Aww. Ah. Oh.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
That's a game changer. Oh, every use of the hat.
Satisfied?
Every use of the hat. Covering the face, using it to do cool moves. Oh, God, I love it. It's so good.
Completely.
Holy shit.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Chola calls Zero mommy and horse.
What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
Astute of you there, Shola, again. This is Thancred.
You will tremble before my truth strength.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone.
Can't even attack these minions. Oh my god. Oh. Nope, she got it. She figured it out.
That's far enough.
Trickery will not save.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Oops.
Impressive.
Pathetic. Useless. Enough. Enough.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
What the fuck am I looking at? Oops, that's wrong button. Oh my god.
I'll kill you all myself.
Oh my god, Farshawn, I'm gonna... I need you to not die.
Very well. Let us return the favor.
Smoked potato salad, haha. Oh, shit. That's gonna be bad. Shit.
magic! We must stop him now!
Oh.
Everyone, to me!
God bless you, Varshan.
Give it everything you've got!
I forgot that I have Asylum. It's really nice. There we go. This particular one realized that I am a white mage and that I should be paying attention to my allies' shit. Because I think Y'shtolo probably would have done more healing damage. Or healing.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again!
Will you, though?
What? My flesh?
My flesh! My flesh!
What is the meaning of this?
Ah, my flesh!
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet,
I know he's selling it.
Lord Goddess, you have sent me to my doom.
Oh, a new character has been rented into the arena.
Flattery and this abominable fate.
I don't think Golbez knew. You knew? Game's fucking called Final Fantasy. Oh, echo time! Yeah! Ah, Golbez. Oh my god, yeah, it is Final Fantasy IV. It's Golbez, baby! Aw, the classic, like, old school RPG shit where it's like 5 ugly dudes and 1 broad. All being run by 1 guy.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Ha. Ah, Golbez! Holy shit.
Golbez have called you for hither.
Well, we really are just, like, going full force Final Fantasy IV, huh? God damn.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
That's good.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
You know, ether, because that's all we live on.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
Okay, you say that you want more like 9. I mean, we did get a little tiny sliver of 9. The tiniest little taste of 9 with Adamus. Like, I recognize Adamus mostly from 9 because of the 3D effect of it all.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me,
yes,
you must be strong.
See, that's the problem. It's like, stuff like this, I don't know if they would, I don't know if they'd my ether, but something more sexual in nature. So anyway, I started blasting.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Behold. No, I love it. Three of the most hideous fucking chuds and 1 hot babe. Every time. Which that was my Lizdexia? Yes. Do you know what I was memeing? Oh, I don't know if they wanted my either. Or maybe something of more sexual nature. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, it's always sunny in Philadelphia, isn't it? One of Frank's I want to say it was the episode in which like everybody got involved with like a 7-Eleven robbery or something to that effect, and everybody's retelling their story, and like Frank's telling his story, but then it goes into like what actually happened, and basically all that happens is he actually goes and steals like a hot dog and like puts a bun in the hot dog in the bun, and puts condiments and starts eating it. That episode was so good. Like, man, the writing on some of those episodes is just so, mwah, fucking great. All right, behold. So here's a dragon that I've been keeping as like a snack.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Aw, bummer. Well, that does give us cause because, you know, Final Fantasy. If we defeat all 4 archfiends, we might actually be able to bring back the dragon. Because that's how that works. In, like, every fantasy bullshit. Yeah. I like how, like, the 3 hideous chuds are all gonna be a something neat, and then the sexy lady is gonna be only just slightly sexier.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
Oh.
Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Okay, never mind. I guess they didn't totally eat the dragon. But just enough so that they could be a little better. But for what end? To what end? Why? Why do this?
Are you all right?
Ooh, you got big voiped into another echo, didn't you? I learned a lot. No, that's the smile of, I learned a lot for free.
The voice essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scamleone called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Well, the way they were able to, like, pull that from Memoria to Contra Memoria, and remembering it's been 30 minutes. I didn't remember the name of the fucking war. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Wow.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
God for that.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Fair. Or... No, I'm kidding. Give you
Yes,
some either.
yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Unether is your primal.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
For information for free. I have a third brain cell now, in which I understand. Ah, life force for info.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they do remember about the difference between dragons and worms.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
You know what there have been a few moments, I think towards the beginning or when they were first doing a lot of these echoes where like but like I know the game. I know the game is doing this for our sake, for being third person, watching our third person character doing this, but man, like, how cool would it be that every time you saw an echo, it was always through the first person view of the thing that you were holding? And then maybe towards the end, for information, like most of it, like most of the memory was through the first person view of who you were getting the memory from. And then, not the whole time, because sometimes that's a little unbearable for an audience. And then afterwards, you see who you're looking at, and then you see the scene and stuff. Like, that would be kind of cool. And, like, sort of an acknowledgement of, like, yeah, this is who you're kind of, like, seeing this through, that sort of thing. Because, like, I understand that, like, the Warrior of Light is absolutely seeing what is happening through the eyes of somebody else. But I also understand that that is not a good way to tell a fucking story. And the best way to tell a story is through third-person view and with wonderful camera angles and good, you know, director visuals of panning and forwarding, and there's other words for, like, and good sweeps and stuff to be able to see everything that's going on in that. And then also doing, like, like, extra person's view, because, like, again, that's the other thing, too. It's like, hold on, this is supposed to be an echo of, like, somebody else's point of view. But then we got, like, the extra bit with Goldberg shit. Like, are we supposed to see that? Are we supposed to see that bit? Like, does the Warrior of Light know this? Like, or like, almost like the Warrior of Light's, like, breaking the fourth wall a little bit? I hate that I'm only realizing this now, like, that we're breaking the fourth wall of seeing some of this, but, like, you know what would have been a better scene? Is if we were the dragon. We were the dragon's, like, ether or something. This is how we're able to see this echo. We're Azdaya's, like, ether that was being absorbed through this. And so this whole entire scene plays out. Like, Azdaya is in the corner, and all we see, and we can kind of pan, like, you as the character, we just kind of pan back and forth between the two scenes. And, like, Goldberg motions to Azdaya. We as Azdaya see this. Well, it's Azdaya's memories. And then, but because, like, they're over there, but then Azdaya is closer to Goldberg, and we can hear him whisper all of this. Like, I don't know. It's more than just invading the past. Yeah, it's a lot. This is a lot of information. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is maybe leaking a little too much information. Like, oh, we know that Azdaya is okay, but I would have loved, like, my whole entire idea, like, before they started absorbing ether, before, like, we got this little fourth person view, fourth wall breaking person view of Goldberg going like, they're not powerful enough to absorb all of the dragon. I'm like, okay, but how are we gonna save this dragon? It was my whole, like, point. It's like, okay, how are we gonna do this?
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
Sorry, Golbez, not Goldberg. God.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
So, I got to know more than even the other creatures do. Because the bad guys sure do love to talk to themselves. That's always kills me. Like, listen, I'm the type of person that will walk around the house, like, talking to myself 100%. Or if I don't talk to myself, I talk to the cats. But, like, I kind of feel like villains or people don't do that. Like, they don't just talk to themselves about their evil super plans. But again, this is like, for the sake of moving the plot forward a little bit. I'm thinking too hard about the story. I'm so sorry. I'm so thrilled about this. There's nothing terrible about this. This is all fantastic. And like, I think honestly, they could get away with literal murder. I'd be like, oh you Final Fantasy XIV getting away with literal murder. I would absolutely be okay with it by this point. Because like up to this point, I'm just like, I'm compelled. I'm compelled to watch this. I'm compelled to be here. So I'm like, if there's anything wrong with it, I'm like, whatever. Yeah, we need our Disney villain moments here. We really do. Just for the sake of the plot and being able to just like, okay, not all hope is lost and we don't just fucking leave because there's no fucking point. Like, if we found, like, if that's all I saw and I didn't see Golbez's thing, it's like, oh yeah, I know these monsters absorbed everything. I guess our plot could be like, okay, to move forward would be to defeat everything else. But like, Varshan just might be like, well, she's gone. Let's go home. I'm not gonna put your guys' life in danger. Like, he would totally do that, so. You sly dog, you sly dog, you sly dog, you sly dog, you caught him monologuing. Man, that echo is real handy, isn't it? I am forgetting about the echo and how it actually does kind of feed on, like, the emotions of people, not necessarily just, like, the dialogue of people. Like, I am forgetting that, like, part of all the different fun echoey things that exist with, being blessed by hers truly, does come with, like, anybody within the vicinity, like, with powerful emotions. Like, this whole, like, no, I don't want to die, I've been tricked by Golbez! And so that's why we end up with the echo, and then within the echo itself, like, we're also compelled by the passion of Golbez himself. So, like, it's... that it really is like the better way to really explain away the whole everything. Yeah. Big ol' cries from all, yeah, man. You know, I have to appreciate that she let us keep this echo though. Like, this can't possibly be the first echo experience since Endwalker, is it? When was the last echo experience we had, guys? Sorry, YouTube, you're in for the long haul. We're talking about Final Fantasy. Like, it's been a minute. So the fact that, like, this is it. We suffer with this for sure. Man, you know what? Shoutouts to Mama right? Whoa! Shoutouts to Mama Crystal, Lady Heidelin, Lady, Azem's Hour here. Yeah, Final Fantasy Hour. It's Final Fantasy Hour. Hours. I do have to call out, like, because I always talk and bitch about time travel and the issues with time travel. And the reason why I will accept the time travel in Final Fantasy XIV is because keep calling her Mama Crystal because she says that's so good. She literally, like, this happened. She knew it. She's like, oh shit. She probably could have, like, it's one of those, like, it's that whole, like, you go back to the past to hope that, like, you can change the future kind of thing. But I think, you know, going back into an era of like hyper smart beings and being like, hey, yeah, this happened. And she was just like, okay. And that whole conversation you have with her, and she finally asks you, like, were you happy? And I'm crying already. I'm just crying because I'm like, thinking about it. And like, I assume that she knows, yes. That was probably her, like, okay, whatever happens needs to happen in the way to ensure your happiness. I may or may not know what that's gonna be, but I'm not gonna try to divert you from existing because you yourself were happy. Happy enough to try to save your own world, happy enough to try to save me, happy enough to save everyone here, like, everything. You were like, and yet you were in such hollow despair to change the flowers in front of, you know, the fucking emotion flowers. I mean, I can't remember names of anything anymore. I don't remember. Like, and yet you're here trying to prevent the end of everything. And so it's one of those things of, like, back to the whole, like, time travel stuff. Like, she probably could have taken a humongous gamble to create something or do something to prevent anything from happening in the future in any kind of possible way of, like, you know, we could probably save more of the other, like, worlds, fragments, essentially. We could do more to save the other fragments. We could do more to do all these other things. We could do so much more. But she didn't. She chose not to change anything so that this could loop over again, so that this could happen and we could close the loop. She knew this is the way to do it. So she absolutely knew all the way. 12,000 years of this absolute nonsense. Just to have this happen, and here we are. And she let us keep the echo for sake of plot. God. Listen, everybody talks about Madoka taking the ultimate sacrifice of having everybody forget her, but nah, Mama Heidelin died for us. Hi, Chauncey. Chauncey, you just, oh my god, I went on like a 5-minute tirade about just like how good Heidelin made life for us. Holy shit. Oh no. We're crying about Heidelin. Oh no. Yes, we did. Oops. Oh my god. And like, I think part of her knew that like, emotional damage. Oh god. Yeah, that's like, listen, Homura may have done hundreds of years of trying to save Madoka. It's nothing for what Heidelin did for us. Holy shit. And like, Heidelin knew that someday she would have to fight us and have to like basically end it all, end everything, just that we could all survive. Because like, something that she started was happy. Like, that is some resolve. That is some absolute resolve. Like, that's some primal resolve right there. Let's be real here. That's some primal resolve. And that goes back to the whole, like, is the Warrior of Light tempered? No. The Warrior of Light was basically, like, created by her. Warrior of Light didn't need to be tempered. Truly. So Xenia's voice end is kind of hot. Listen, I already talked about like, ooh, asexual vibes here. Sorry, androgynous vibes here. That's what I meant. Androgynous vibes here. Yeah, no, Zero? No, I went on a whole tirade about how Zero is just Vampire NRD, but in female flesh. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this vampire hunter. She's gorgeous. Tears of emotion. Listen, we just went through an echo and I started like doing my, listen. Some of you have been watching me for a long time playing this game, and all of my stupid conspiracy theories, like we've gotten all the way from Soylent Green to this. It feels like so long ago, but it was like, what, a year and change ago? God. Goodness. Wait, when did I finish that? That was 2 years ago, wasn't it? Uh-oh, that may have been almost 2 years ago that I figured out Soylent Green. Oh no, when did I do that? Uh-oh. as I resist the urge to go to my YouTube to find out when I did that. Okay. I'm so sorry, YouTube. Maybe I will remember to put a chapter break on this, but here we go. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer a few of them. We should still be allowed that much at least, I dare say. Yeah, groping in the dark indeed. I like how they just still continued so much of the story up. Piercing gaze. Come on. Listen, you can't be doing the piercing gaze shit for how much the Final Fantasy community simps for Estinian. I don't think I've seen a single person do their going back to Endwalk, Shadowbringers. God, it was Shadowbringers, where it's like, yeah, who do we pick to come into the room? I'm like, Estinian? Everyone picked Estinian. Everyone fucking picked Estinian. Laura, you've come to the 13th before, yes? And you fought Voidsent here. Yeah, that one time. But clear you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. So, yep, there it is. I was in a bit of a rush, so I wouldn't have known at the time. This is the longest, currently is the longest I've spent in the Voidsent, so. Both of those answers are real. Both of those answers are real, that the Warrior of Light absolutely has no education. Oh, so the Cloud of Gutters is still alive, and that's why we can still do that raid. If you want to know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. Doom Bile never goes away. How long? How long, you say? I know. We're a solid 2 hours into the Voidsent now. I looked at my, fucking, uptime. How long would it go through every quest? Goodness, that's a great question. Days? Weeks? Minutes? There are circumstances in which we are on... This music, though, is like, really... What is this? Hold on. This music is like... There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. Oh, there are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. I was prepared for her to be like, cough up, bitch. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, your souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void sent once more. Oh! Oh. So, it wouldn't have been an endless battle. We probably could have fought him until he wore himself out. We just needed to have enough endurance. Sorry, you can't see my eyebrows when I do that. I have eyebrows, guys. I was thinking about that the other day. And I'm like, if I actually do start VTubing, I would basically look like this while I'm VTubing. So that, like... Actually, I probably would need to color in my eyebrows because they're so pale that the camera might not be able to pick that up. Oh, the horror! The horror! If you and before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. So this was a special case. Yet despite his greater strength, hold on. To put a little more gusto into my voice here. This fucking music. What is this music? Is this like Zero's theme? It's really good. But it's a little too, like, major key. Like, I kind of want it to be more in minor key. Yeah, this is very major key. I'm too, like... World of Darkness from the Crystal... Oh, that's right! Yes, I forgot about... Yeah, they keep reminding me about the Crystal Tower raid and... the fucking Void, and I keep forgetting because I've done it like exactly twice. The first time I absolutely did not remember. The second time I went in going like, holy shit, didn't know that I forgot I did this entirely. I had forgotten every single ounce of that raid until the second time, and I was like, sorry, what? Zelda, what? Here. Better. Oh, hold on. She wants to go into the room. I'll be right back. You guys get to see my Final Fantasy character art. Gehist is the artist. Go follow them if you want art. They do a lot of okay. Gehest is my sibling. They do really good art, and they have been doing a lot of stuff lately. They also have a second Twitter. I don't remember if this one's their art Twitter or if the other one's their art Twitter. Doesn't matter. It's all linked together. But if you guys want Final Fantasy art, there you go. And yeah, peel the fabric of reality. Dude, no, I love my... Yes, hold on. Zelda, like, bit me to say that I need to take her into the room. But, yes, no, really good art. Yeah, you want blood? Listen, if you want blood, if you want not safe for work shit... I think to a degree, I think if you did full-on porn, they might be a little like, all right, give me a full reference for what you want. Give me, like, full actual reference that I can, like, pull off of, because I'm not going to do something that you're describing, or if you are describing, look, I need a full reference. But she recently did, Gehest recently did, big naked titties. If you want naked titties on your Warrior of Light, they'll do naked titties. So, like, yeah, gore, not safe for work, porn stuff, yes, all of it. Not that that's all that they do other stuff as well. They've been doing a lot of D&D original characters. I'm a Lala, no utilities be had. I was the first Lala that they drew. That was so the little drawing there in the middle is them saying like, I don't know how Lalafells work. And that was the little drawing they did while like doing a little bit of sketch art and stuff. They've been drawing since like, God, the 5th or 4th grade, like I want to say like the 5th grade, because I want to say like the 5th grade, like maybe end of 4th into 5th grade. They've been like drawing digitally, and they are currently, so that would have been, they were 9 going on 10 going on 11, doesn't matter. No, it was 9 going on 10 for sure. And now they are in their 30s. They're 32, yeah, 32 now. Drawing sense, and they have such a strong style now, and like it's that I mean, you can obviously see the more references you give. I just gave references of what my Warrior of Light looks like and the outfit I wanted her to be in, and this is like, I basically said like, I want blood everywhere and in a fighting pose. And I did a fighting. I think I may have put exactly one fighting pose. This might not be the one that no, I don't think this is the one that Final Fantasy gives, but I'm like, do your best. I don't need like everything, but I gave every body shot that I possibly could, and I'm like, go ham, fam, and for a very flat rate. So I did not ask for any corrections on this. So if you want something for a very flat rate and for under $100, this is what you get. And it's like, I'm gonna draw this and that you're going to like it for a flat fee. You cannot argue for price. If you want to argue for price, then we can, or if you want to argue for what I give you, you have to pay me more, which is fair. It was totally fair. And they have been drawing so much in recent days, which is great. Obviously asking for permission to post and stuff like that. Like, they won't post if you don't want them to and stuff. Like, I think if you want something absolutely raunchy, full of porn and all that crap, then you can absolutely say like, hey, look, I want this and I'll pay you dumb money for it. They will absolutely do it. Give references, that always helps, truly. And always negotiate. They have no problem negotiating and stuff. So there you go, have fun. I will be right back. I have to go let my cat into the room. So give me 1 minute. All right, we're back. Okay. Leave it to my cat to distract me. That's a lie. Lots of things distract me. Not just my cat. Whether or not I said this line anyway doesn't matter. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Distract you this time. Exactly. No, not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. My flesh! I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask about your power. Would you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the aether of the soul and crystal. Many wield this power during Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. God, this music is just too, almost, it's actually a little distracting. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Acerite. Are they the Memoria one and the same? Acerite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had a different name elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria? What happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Wait, where the fuck am I? Wait. Am I in between Ishtola and Zero? Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name does sound vaguely familiar, though I can't say I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Though you must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Oh no, I'm just like peeled off away from everyone else, unnaturally. Let us entrust the task to Zalora. Her will help facilitate communication. Ah. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. Ooh, that was a dig! Wow, that was a dig! That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Yeah, sure. I understand this is a video game and that I need to be making tasks in between things, and if all of you are doing my task, then what am I doing? Thank you. We shall return here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Alright. Nope. Absolutely going the wrong way. Forgot that we need to go behind the throne. It's been a minute since we came into this room and that we needed to get to the throne room to pursue shit. Man, shout out to these candles that have like never stopped burning. That's some good tech right there. I'm sorry, what do you call them? The hydromantic terraces. Right, that's right. We're still in the goddamn dungeon. Man, what a way to reuse assets you've already used more than once by putting them back in the... Right. So the clever one hasn't been eaten? If no one wants it, then perhaps... No. Golbez? Golbez? Of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends led armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem worthless. Those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you'd better flee. Though soon there will be nowhere to run. Some archfiend only help those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. Yep, that's about right. Oh, this forlorn voice end. Golbez? Anything? Oh, shit! Oh, Golbez, you say? He's the one simp in this whole fucking town. Oh, my mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They're very powerful and have conquered many domains. Mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. I spent all of my ether on her OnlyFans. Weaver Dungeon turns into a story point to enter the Troa Dungeon, which becomes a story point into this. Right? Like, what a very easy way to continue the story by not having to create entirely new assets when we can just reuse the assets we've used. Like, I don't remember a time before now where we have freely been able to walk through an entire dungeon like this. Like, freely after the fact. Like, I mean, this is a point of, like, okay, we need to put the banner for... Oh, that's right. I did forget that they do the banner for Halloween. And, again, this is very... The fact that this is also very manor-like. I mean, there's lots to look at, and it's very pretty, and, yeah, that's fine. You know what? Yes, I did forget about that. But, like, for plot reasons, for storyline reasons, not just for, like, side-score reasons. Yeah, this wasn't the first time they reused a dungeon, but the first time you reused a dungeon for an MSQ. I would say. Man, I'm hyper curious what they're gonna do for Halloween this year. Halloween's on a Monday this year, so I will absolutely be doing something. Something streaming wise. I actually don't know. The last 2 years in my listen, the last 2 years I've lived here in my neighborhood have been absolutely within a pandemic. So I actually don't know what the pandemic looks like here in this neighborhood, or if it even exists. Right, what Halloween looks like in this. Last Halloween showed up last spring. Wait. That may have been a time that I wasn't playing then. I meant real world Halloween. I didn't mean in-game Halloween, god damn it. Shit. Okay. Tasty ones the tasty one returns to tempt me. Oh wait, no, I think I had like more of a schmingle voice for this one. Oh, I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Yo, Golbez? Golbez? Oh, I know of I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Within his armies of minions, Golbez will someone have to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Fair. Oh wait, I have to go back. Now we are done. Now we must return. What's the real world, man? Fuck if I know. Let's be real here. I do have to be careful because sometimes I will dissociate. Not through any kind of like problematic sort of view, but sort of like that, like, I'm really in my own head and I need to like get up out of my seat and like look at the real world and not like, I get this mostly when I'm on my phone and I'm looking at things on my phone and I'm thinking about things while just staring at my phone, and I get so hyper focused on like the 5 feet surrounding me, and then I have to go out into the real world and I'm just like, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's like that moment when you're like really into a game and you get really absorbed, or like like you're reading a book and get really absorbed into this whole world you're like visualizing, or if you're not a visualization person, you're like narrating everything and you're like enjoying the words on the text and everything, and you come back into the real world and you're just like, oh I get that sometimes. Welcome back, Zalora. Were you able to learn aught of value? God, Final Fantasy sometimes, but it's just like old text speech. I think that's part of the reason why they were just like, look, we can't have a fucking dragon wandering around, so we're just gonna have the vessel that does not dragon speak follow everybody around, because that will be way more something that everybody can read and understand, like, as it's going on. And even then, here we go. The real music. Or, sorry, not the real music. The music that fits the tone. So countless void sent enter the archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suspect. Scarbione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiends conquer other domains. Also, as someone who actually knows how Italian words work, I probably would have, like, maybe hard looked at this word and been like, ah, yes, this is a Italian word because it has the GL standing right next to each other. Like, it's not Pagliacci's, it's Pagliacci's play. Or, sorry, Pagliacci's play. There's like a sort of, you gotta have that like Y into an L sound, but you don't really have that hard L sound. It's kind of when you like, it's kind of like it also in Japanese, how you don't do the hard R, but you don't do that hard L. It's kind of a little bit of both. Language. Fun. Sorry, my point was that, good on them for having a little bit of voice acting and actually just saying, like, I am Scarmione! I'm just like, yep, sure are, fam. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target other archfiends, perhaps those who have fled his service. Either way may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck in this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ajdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then we must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? I've forgotten the way of the world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you on kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? Is this more of a request or more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? One brain cell. I'm not about to threaten nobody. Protection, though. Look, I have one brain cell, but we could protect you. Given your state, people want to eat you. Protection. I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I desired to do so. If you're truly such an aimless creature, then you would do worse than join us. You need to expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Ah, trying to be clever, are you? But if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zero. Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide you aether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know where we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. You can leave the same way. Oh, sorry, we can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creature near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of the size, we can all be won over with aether. All can be won over with aether. Excellent. Let's go and find our mount at once. 5 people mount. 5 people mount. 5 people mount. I know there are like 8 people mounts, right? Kumst. Oh.
Oh, no good. Lord Golbez must hear of these.
Golbez should have like a Gomez voice. Cara mira. Mount, 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 mount. Can't fly. I can finally sit down. I've been lurking. Oh, good. Yes. Yes, good. Welcome, Poppin' Fresh. You missed a lot of me ranting about this game. Oh my god. We cried about Heidelin. We cried about... Oh, no, it's 10 o'clock. That's all it is. It's just my watch buzzing that it is 10 o'clock. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little aether will suffice. Are you ready? Yes.
There it is.
Wait, is Zero still here? Zero is not still here. If anybody who is here that has actually been who has actually previously played this particular, whereabouts are we? Are we like anywhere near the halfway point or past the halfway point? Zero's on the screen. No. Oh, you. No, he is not still in chat. He bailed. I'm gonna clip that for him later. I'm gonna clip that. I'm past talking that mount. Taking that mount. Okay. Okay. No, if like I kind of want to like a good stop. Well, okay, honestly, like honestly, it doesn't really matter where I stop because I'll just kind of combine this as one part because usually some of these parts are like good enough for one single video. This is like reaching 3 hours. Now that I'm thinking about it, there is more Final Fantasy content that I can dick around with tomorrow and beyond, so it's not as though I can't just break this up into parts. Like, part of the reason why I kind of like not doing this part of the stage... Well, no, I'm more like, is this a good point to stop and do other things, or... Like, I'm trying to find, like, a sort of midway point to not leave on a terrible, terrible cliffhanger. Because I'm like, oh, man, I'm gonna... I started on a part? Whatever. Now would be okay? Oh, okay. You, like... Oh, weird. You're not my thing. Stopping things... as a stopping point, things are about the thing. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I think maybe now is probably a good time. Okay, great. Perfect. Because I'm like, my bones are feeling like now is a good time to, like... I think being up an Archfiend and touching up the next stage is a good point. Oh, you think so? Okay. So we'll do, like, one more solid something up until, like... the next end. Yeah, we're in the middle of a quest because we finished one and then we're starting a new part because it was like Estinian is staring at you. So we'll finish up this and then we'll like end it from at that point. I always forget there's an actual way to end bits of a quest. Always forget that. But thank you. But we had this whole entire moment with this like Estinian talking to us. Oh, you're gonna give up your Aether. I was prepared, like... I always kind of assume, like, Aether's like chi, you can always, like, reabsorb that shit.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
You can telepathy that shit? Sure! Sure, fam. Let's go. Zelda, you're fine. You're not gonna die. Oh, she's in the other room. Like, she's crying under the door. This is not the music I would have picked for this. Every time I hear this music, this is not where I transition myself into. I think the source we can recharge because Aether flows free. We can also eat food and also... Yeah. Yeah, here is like, we got... Oh my god, is that a mind flayer? Holy shit. Wait, no, I know what that is. Hold on. I fought those before in Final Fantasy. I was just like, my brain went straight to D&D going like, ah! Yeah, I guess those would be commonplace here, huh?
What is this place?
Yeah, these are all fiends we fought in dungeons before. Yeah, like I saw that and I was just like, D&D? Wait, no. I fight those in dungeons, in roulettes even. Your domain.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
A couple of flans. Piss off.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. There we go. Okay, here we go. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing Aether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they won't pounce. So, yeah, maybe don't walk too far away from It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose, even if the pursuit of Aether may lead to their undoing. Many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain, and my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Okay, and am I like a sorta halfway point in terms of like content for this, or like am I over the edge? While you answer that. Chain of exposition while you're here, right into the next trial. Okay, then this is probably a good idea to maybe peel out a little bit for now. So much old junk. Yeah, so much yeah, basically. Basically. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if this is a good spot to peel out from. Hold on, let me look at my... 10 p.m. Cleared a half a page worth for my retaining. I know, I gotta, like, I'm leaking into my fourth slot. I should probably fuck around a little bit. Why do I still have Allegan catalysts? Oh, man. Man, I just kind of do things and don't even bother sometimes with stuff. Oh yeah, the Sigmascape stuff. Totems, other shit. Potions I definitely should just be selling. Oh right, I don't have any room for any of this. That may be why it's here. Do I really not have any fucking room? Oh, Jesus. How do you find booze like that at a thrift store? Dude, okay, so this is, so for anybody that doesn't know what Strubly's talking about, so I went to a thrift store, a couple of weeks ago, and I found, like, some Doc Martens that fit me perfectly. They're perfect fucking fit. They're like this great blood red color, and I was just like, somebody literally, I turned around, someone was picking them up and saw the size, and was like, oh no, this is way too small. So I'm like, small, you say? Because, like, Doc Martens in a size that fits me, I'm a small size. So I'm like, okay, let's go. So I'm like, okay, these actually fucking fit, what the fuck? And I go up to the register, and the gal's like, oh, wow, yeah, we got these in, like, a couple of days ago. And I'm like, holy shit. It's one of those, like, places that does, buying and reselling, but it's, like, all cheap enough that they can basically take in stuff and sell stuff with basically not losing any profit, really. Fucking amazing shit, truly. I know, the knee-high, Doc Martens are pricey, so I was just like, now, listen, they were still $90, but they were in really good condition, really. Also, yes, Freddy Figure is here. Yeah, I actually am using your HD version of it. It's so good. Yeah, 90 is still better than 100. Yeah, they are. They still are, for sure. That's why I got them. I'm just like, listen, they were still money. Big Stompy. Hey, let me know what your boot size is. I'll find stuff for you. Absolutely. Yeah, I was like, I'm a size 7. When I go searching for, like, big knee-high boots, Doc Martens, I don't see size 7 on eBay. They're like size 9. More kilts? Okay, I'll keep my eyes out for kilts, because I may not find an authentic kilt, but I might find something that's plaid? Ooh. Okay, I will find wool for you. I will find wool kilts for you. Or wool skirts, at least. Because at least wool won't, like, smudge your shit. Do solid color kilts, don't worry. Oh, sweet. Well, I mean, like, anything, like... Yeah, I have... For my height, I have small feet. For my height, I have small feet. I should have much larger feet for my height. Yeah, heavy jean, like, natural fiber. If I find some really good natural fiber, like, big skirts. What are you like? Not to dox you, but like, how wide's your waist? you private message me that. But yeah, anything that's like pleated natural fiber, you probably find it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you probably can't do anything that's man-made fiber. It's not doxing. Do you wear an extra large? Do you wear a small? No, actually, my sibling is taller than me. They are a couple inches taller than me. So I'm like 5'9". They're like 5'10", 11". They put on boots and they're taller than their husband for sure. And their my brother-in-law is like 6 foot even. 36, 38. Okay, cool. I'll remember. I'm writing this down. I blew on my phone because there was cat hair on it. There we go. Perfect. Saved. Technically a large, extra large. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Yeah. No, they love the tall shoes. Like, they actually got me into being like, you should buy the tall boots. And I'm like, okay. I'll buy the tall boots. I'll buy the tall boots. All right, you know what? I'm gonna just continue this because I'm gonna continue this until I get tired. I'm not tired yet. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. Hold on, I'm gonna get another beer. I have plenty of water. I'm gonna get another beer. I wear thigh-high socks all the time. Because, yes, thigh-high socks. I bought some really nice ones off of Amazon, and I love them. I might buy more, but if you got a place that does good thigh-high socks, let me know, because all of the socks I've bought over the years have finally just kind of like, bleh. So they actually need to finally be thrown out because the elasticity on them have just kind of given up. So I think I just need to put them out to pasture by this point. But you got any recommendations? Let me know. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a beer really quick. But you guys can look at my sibling's art. It's the one on the right there. My sibling did wonderful art. They do wonderful art. Clunk. Hot Topic does sales on socks all the time, and they actually aren't garbage. Really? Dude, no joke. No freaking joke. Somebody on TikTok was just like, nature is healing. Hot Topic is going back. And it was like stuff from Invader Zim. And they were doing a bunch of stuff like stuff from Invader Zim, the plaid pants with the chains and the loops, like trip pants. They were putting trip pants back into Hot Topic, and like the final part was like Emily of the Strange, and I was just like, holy shit, we are healing. Oh my god, oh my god. It was like, I was freaking out. I was going back in time. Holy shit, it was amazing. Always miss Hot Topic's Animal Crossing? Really? Yes, it is a Rossay shirt. Yeah. So, Gamer Fan recently had their glitch week. So I bought a bunch of shirts because I was like, I want to buy a bunch of shirts. And when you buy shirts, you basically get a free shirt for buying a shirt, kind of. Almost an equivalent to that. And so I bought my husband a bunch of shirts, I bought myself a bunch of shirts, and we got free shirts in exchange. This was a free shirt. It was a glitch shirt. The glitch is that there are some parts, like there's like a part right here, like the print doesn't exist essentially, but like it still looks really good. Like most of the glitch stuff is like perfectly good to wear. Like absolutely, like you wouldn't have known unless you were like going for it. I want to say you guys know the Zelda, like the Triforce shirt I wear like all the time. That's a glitch shirt. Like it was just a shirt they had. They've recently kind of put tags on shirts of like what is a glitch, essentially. The Triforce shirt doesn't look like it has any glitches on it. Like a couple other shirts don't that I've gotten as like, you know, I use them as sleep shirts because I don't know the whatever for it. But yeah, no, my best friend at a thrift store is literally never worn for, wait. Yo, you know my best friend at a thrift store that was literally never worn for $5? What? 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 I haven't finished the game yet. Dude, no, you oughta. Tom Nook Hawaiian shirt. Yo, yeah, no, that Tom Nook Hawaiian shirt was fucking baller. I forgot about that. Dude. No, like, yeah, no, Hot Topic was doing some really good I did forget. I did completely forget about all of that. It was good shit. Don't worry, this won't be on YouTube. This isn't Final Fantasy related. This won't be on YouTube. $5. Dude, yeah, some stuff. You can find some gems. Yeah, if you guys live in Southern California, honestly, any place that is independently owned that will take things. If you walk up and be like, can I donate stuff? Like, if you walk up to a place that is, like, independently owned and you ask, like, hey, can I donate nice clothing to you? And they say, yes, go ahead, shop there. But if they say no, walk away. Because they're likely not really business savvy enough to, like, truly, they're not business savvy. But, like, if they give you stipulations of, like, look, I can't take jeans, I can't take, like, crew neck shirts that don't have, like, a nice, cool design on them. Like, I can't take blank shirts anymore. Like, I gotta be a little shell shit. It's only $45. Oh, bro. I know. Any shirt that I have paid a bunch of money for, I try to wear as much as I possibly can. Although I did buy a shirt that had Jirachi on it, and I still haven't worn it there's a shirt that I bought. It is an official, like, Poke Center merch t-shirt that I have not worn at all. It's got Jirachi on it, and it's like, why haven't I worn this even as a sleep shirt? I just haven't. I don't know why. I just kept it in a box somewhere. I brought more Jirachi merch. I think I'm gonna do a Jirachi merch stream for fun. I got a Retrobit Super Retro Trio HD Plus for $35. Yo, bruh. One of my favorite t-shirts was from Target, and they did this kind of cool vintagey look Yoshi shirt. I may have pictures of this because I wore that shirt to death. To absolute death. But I think it was like during that time where I was altering my shirts to be super tight so that they would show my boobs off. Yeah, except I don't have any boobs, so it didn't fucking matter. So it wore the shirts out much faster. Now I've learned, don't do that if you want to keep your t-shirts for longer. Ooh. NES Sega and NES all in one with an HDMI out. Wait. Bro, that's good shit. That's good shit. Oh, that reminds me I need to fix my N64. I think I have to replace the capacitors on that. It doesn't work anymore. I may have fried that. Well, mostly because, like, I know why I fried it. I didn't fry it, but it's like, okay, I know why. I know why it's like this. It's not fried. It's just like, they're 90 plus. Okay. So I got the HDMI kit for an N64, and I went to put it in, and I followed the haphazard directions that don't really exist, but some one person on YouTube did something, and there are different versions of the N64 that apply to different parts and like different things that you're supposed to do with it. So again, I was given bad directions. I think that's why I got fried. I'm just like, there were no directions for this. This was like a kit that had no directions. I thought there were directions. I thought they were going to give me directions. I swear to God. And they gave me no directions. I'm like, oh, no. So I think part of my other issue is that I need to, somebody contacted me before I even started the fucking project and was just like, hey, listen, part of the reason why a lot of these fail is because the capacitors blow and people don't know it. So just warning you ahead of time. I was like, oh, thanks, dude. And I took it to heart, but then I was just like, I don't know what fucking capacitors I'm supposed to fucking replace now. And I'm just like kind of biding my time so that more people kind of fuck around and find out so that I can eventually go back to YouTube and be like, all right, what did I do wrong? Let's go. So it's still sitting in a box somewhere in my fucking room, but yeah. I was gung-ho to have this happen, and then, uh-oh. By the way, wait, this is completely, absolutely not germane to the entire fucking subject of anything we've talked about, but I just popped in my head because it spiraled into my brain that I've been thinking about for the last several weeks. So, if I played off sometime next week, would you guys watch that? I've been thinking about playing off. I never completed off the first time I played it, so I've never actually finished off, but I really enjoyed the game when it came out like a billion years ago. And it's 2022, and I keep getting introduced to new off Twitch TikToks, because I guess I'm part of the off TikTok crew. But yeah. Oh, dude, I forgot to tell you, a friend in New York working in aftermarket updated motherboard for the GameCube, and a friend from Australia sent me a pre-modded Game Boy Advance SP motherboard to do a slate slab build. Okay. And a DS Lite to Game Boy Micro. Whoa. Wait, you'll have to tell me about that. I've never heard of that. I'm about to have a modded pocket, a modded color, and a modded advantage. Yo, yeah, Evangelion themed. And a modded SP Game Boy Micro. You have to tell me about this SP Game Boy Micro. Wait, Game Boy Macro Micro. And a bone stock Micro. Okay, yeah. Dude, no, fucking, I played on a Micro. I love the Micro. That was such a cool way to just, like... Listen, the Micro was for people to fuck around in class. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, motherfuckers. The Micro was for you to fuck around and find out. I meant the Macro DS Lite. Okay. The Macro? Why is the Macro not... My Micro for... Dude, that's good shit! I know, I really wish I had stolen my ex's Micro. I really wish I had. I may never end up with that. I have to contact his family. What's up? What you got?
I have a green tea and Oreo mochi donut.
Yes.
Donut made from mochi.
Yeah. Oh, it's the... Is that Weingarten? Yo, the mochi nut. Yes.
You can have some of the churro one too if you
Yo,
want.
I'll steal some later.
Awesome. Sorry, I know you're...
Donut. No, you're good. Dude, mochi. Mochi donuts, though. Oh my god. It's so good. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Game Boy Micro was basically for playing video games in class. That's the only reason why you needed one. I regret. It's so sad because, like, again, okay, listen, I'm sorry if you're here for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'll cut this off and I'll come back into it maybe in a little bit so that at least I can keep some of you like exist here. Because every time I like peel away from Final Fantasy XIV and I go into something else, like everybody fucking leaves. Alright. Alright, Estidian. Alright, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. The Micro failed because it was marketed as an adult's Game Boy, but it couldn't play anything pre-Game Boy Advance. It could... You know what? I never tried to play anything that was pre-Game Boy on it. I only played Golden Sun on a Game Boy Micro. That was all I had at the time that I had access to a Game Boy Micro. It was that and like other Game Boy Advance games specifically. All my Game Boy games were at home, like thousands of miles away at the time. So, oops. Okay, wait. I will circle around. Fuck. All right. We'll take a little breaks here and there. Damn it. I love talking to you guys, but I also know that like as soon as I go into just chatting, I know everybody's gonna fucking bail on me. It happens too often. Okay. Consider yourselves warned. If you wish to go among the void hunt here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but any of those whose master's turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we have learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. And break. So yeah. Oh, you're going too, of course. Which, in case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Not without money. I'm ready when you are. All right. Blah 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 blah. Oh wait. Start this. You ready to go? All right, let's go. She will follow you. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So yeah. They took out the SoC that could run Game Boy and Game Boy. Oh man, it's so lame. But again, like it wouldn't have been that tiny if it could do other things, which is. Honestly, nowadays, you could absolutely make a Game Boy Micro without any fucking problems, for sure. You're one of the mortals! Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yeah, basically. Oh, so it is! What brings you here, then? Well, I'm looking for Golbez. Ah, yes, Golbez! He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he just devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. On what? On literally what, my guy? You guys live in the middle of the fucking void. What are you going to do? The bigger question. Honestly, the analog pocket shows Nintendo could have massive marketed for. Yep. Again, Nintendo. Again, also, it's a lot of these companies that are just like. And I understand where these companies are coming from, where they're just like, hey, there's the technology for this now. We could absolutely fucking do this. We could do this and sell it and everything. However, there have been a few cases where if this came out, it would not sell nearly as gangbusters as we, super fans, would think it would. And there are a lot of people, us super fans, that think like, wow, this would be such a fucking shoo-in. It could absolutely happen. People would love to buy this all the time. However, they have experienced like that no, people won't. And even though it seems like it's a loud audience, it's not as loud as you think based solely on the fact that like social media seems loud. It is not as loud as it really is. Like, if you look at YouTube and you look at, like, just a general something about stuff, and, like, you get millions of views, but, like, you look at the population, you look at the age groups and stuff like that, and they're just like, look, we can't hope to think that maybe millions of people would love this kind of thing. Like, they have to, like, ratio their stuff and be like, look, for every one viewer, we're maybe getting, like, maybe even 3/4 of that is going to be hype about it. But, like, that's not the numbers we're looking for. We're looking for something that is really going to pull people. Or whatever have you. They're looking for more masses than anything else. Which, again, is a kind of a bit of a detriment. And, like, again, you could do it. Maybe not now. Maybe now you can't do it because now chip shortages are a fucking problem. But it's like, I get it. You don't want to take the risk. And a lot of these companies, especially Nintendo, has, like, honestly been taking a lot of risks. Like, since, like, really, like, Nintendo's taken risks over the years, and, like, I think the Wii U was the risk that almost killed them. Like, if the Switch didn't do, like, there were a lot of people who were just like, yeah, if the Switch didn't do as well as it did, it would have killed them. Also, the Switch only did as well as it did because Animal Crossing came out, and everybody was stuck at home doing nothing. Like, it was sold out everywhere. You couldn't get a Switch to help yourself. I was able to sell a Switch because of it. That kind of situation. I was able to sell a Switch for the price I paid for it, even though I had used it. That's how good, like, it was to sell a Switch. I bought a Switch Lite. I bought the Zekrom Reshiram Switch Lite because I love that game. No, I bought. Sorry, I'm remembering the DS Lite that I bought. No, I bought the Sword and Shield fucking Switch that I am not attached to whatsoever. And I sold that to a friend, and for the price that I paid, which was the price that was going on online. Like, I did not undercut or overcut him whatsoever. Like, we're friends. We pay for what I paid for it, truly. But that was also the price that was going for online. Actually, no, I think that particular model was going for more because it was rare. But I paid for what I gave him the price that a Switch Lite was going for, which was over what a regular Switch Lite was going for. Or sorry, a new Switch Lite at the time it would have been purchased. Anyway, I made my money back post haste. It was fine. You understand what I mean? But, like, it was like that. Gangbusters, absolute gangbusters. And would they have really known that, like, they could not have predicted the pandemic giving them a bunch of fucking money to sell this shit. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. And honestly, I think, like, their weird push to have, like, a secondary system, the OLED Switch, was odd. Like, I think they probably really would have liked to have a more overhauled Switch. But really, the OLED Switch is just like a better screen. A better, slightly bigger screen. It is not any better than anything else, and that's why I'm, like, not super hyped to try to buy it, because it is not any better than what it is. Stay away from me if you don't want to be eaten. Stay away. Yeah, no, I'm looking for Golbez. Oh, Golbez. I've heard that name before. But I remember, always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfellow. He was a minion of another minion, went on and on about terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfellow can tell us more. Yeah, a visual screen upgrade. I really, honestly, like, I think Nintendo had means of, like, because every outlet was, every news outlet and media was just like, oh yeah, it would be really cool if we had, like, a cooler, better Switch. And Nintendo's like, yeah, sure would be nice, wouldn't it? Sure would be fucking nice. The pandemic didn't decide to, like, completely Make that be a big old fat problem. You know the pandemic's still a problem when car lots are still kind of empty. That's how you know the pandemic's still a problem, sadly. Listen, you know you're not out of the pandemic until those car lots are full again. Despite what the populace is doing. What is the supply chain doing? And I'm sadly like really involved in the supply chain, and like there was a whole there actually still is a paper goods issue. Like it's starting to come out of that again, but there are still like I can't get paper bags for my fucking business right now. Like they don't exist. Like I can't buy them. They don't happen. You've been to Tokyo Central? Oh yeah, why? What's the his hap on that? Like, I haven't noticed anything, but what have you noticed? I go to Tokyo. Bro, I go to 2 different Tokyo Centrals near me. They're always like big full of shit. I haven't been to Tokyo Central in what, a week and a half? Has something changed? Oh god. Ruh-roh. I did notice, my local Ralph's, one of the detergent shelf was, real empty, but all the other shelves were pretty okay. Costa Mesa and Yorba Linda is missing. Oh, wild. Yeah, no, the LA stuff has been pretty stocked up. Like all of the LA stuff has been like pretty well stocked. Oh man, that's wild because we just got enoki again. We just got enoki mushrooms again here in West LA. Like, West LA has been, like, kind of starved for enoki, I'll tell you right now. Like, real spicy out here. You know, West LA has been, like, pretty bare bones on a lot of, like, stuff. And, which is wild, because I kind of figure, like, if we're bare bones on things, like other people. But, like, West LA has been pretty well stocked, I'll tell you right now. Like, super well stocked as of, like, the last probably 3 months. So considering like, yeah, Yorba Linda and Costa Mesa is a little more inland. Although Costa Mesa is more coastal, so I'm surprised. But I mean, like, we're closer to the port. So that's probably why. I went there. Don Quixote brand tea is half gone from this. Oh no, not the tea. Okay, as I was looking, we've been doing a lot of tea online. They literally bought out 6 boxes of these. Whoa, holy shit, that's wild. Yeah, no, I haven't been buying a lot of their teas lately, so that's probably why I haven't seen it. Like, my staples of Don Quixote has been beer, like other perishable things like meats and sushis and things. Well, I haven't been doing sushi lately. Hey, no. We don't bite for no reason. Goodbye. What the fuck? Hey, you come back up here and you bite me? Absolutely not. Come here. No, you come here. Absolutely not. She hasn't been that aggro in a while. Yeah, she usually doesn't just like come at me like that. Like again, I am petting her, I am touching her, but she usually doesn't just like, not unless I'm like really roughhousing her. Like yeah, if I roughhouse her, she'll be like, yeah, bites and play, but she's like, no, I will attack because danger. They say their moon soda's almost gone. Oh yeah, no, there was a lot of like, I haven't experienced that shortage, but then again, I haven't been looking at it. We bought a bunch of the Dragon Ball soda last time we went. Hey, the Vegeta one just tastes like ramen. It says vanilla flavor, but it's just ramen flavor, which is like the plain flavor. It's really funny because like I'm like tasting this. I'm like, this just tastes like ramen. Like that's all it tastes like. But I'm like, wait a minute. Is ramen the vanilla of the Japanese world? Yes, it is. Okay, hold on. We gotta maybe talk to this empty-eyed void scent. Disassociating void scent. To walk around with her like that? You're her minion, then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Listen, just because I'm smaller than her doesn't make me a minion. I hate that they use minions and minions as a thing, not to be confused with banana minions that we have. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Scathach. When she laid us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Isn't Scathach like a thing? Oh, okay. Scathach was a powerful void scent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Name sounds familiar. Hold on. Is some... Hold on. Yes, Scathach. That is a raid. Okay, that is a raid that I don't recognize. Void Arc raid. Have I done the Void Arc raids? I feel like No, I did. Yeah, I did the Void Arc, didn't I? It's been... Uh-oh. It's been too long. Yeah, Void Arc... Like, you get a fucking YouTube video of this, and I'm just like, oh no, I don't recognize this. But also, I think this is part of, like, the Void stuff that I don't remember. I swear to God, is this one of those raids I don't remember. I know. Oops, Heaven's Word's been too long. Yeah. Heaven's Word has been definitely over 2 years ago. Again, I started this. Yeah, this September it's gonna be 3 years that I started Final Fantasy 14. So yeah, Heaven's Word would have been 2020-ish. Yeah, Heaven's Word would have been 2020 for sure, because it took me a long damn time to get the fuck out of Realm Reborn. Definitely 2 years, for sure. All right. Satisfied with what you learned? Ah, but let's sip away before we become too tempting to resist. Yep, that's a spider. It seems the rumors of Golbez has reached even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfelo once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving as an archfiend. Oh, I suppose I should explain. Yeah, I think my little warrior of light went like, Farfelo is the weakest amongst us. Considerably in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Sriracho. I think this is another Italian word. I think we're actually getting into Italian things in this game because that's how you do it. You gotta pick a new language. Let's go. So I actually don't know how to pronounce that. Hold on. We have Google. We can do this. We're smart. We got big old fat brains. We can do this. Oh, part of, yeah, Dante's Inferno. Siriato. Okay. Nothing complicated. Siriato. Second to last bod of Dune Skaith, the final void raid. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for finding that out. I think I cursory looked at that and I was just like, Heaven's Word. Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfelo, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere... Jesus, we haven't been here in a fucking minute. Oh, okay, yeah, Golbez is just fucking chilling. Let's go.
Did the mortals conquer Troya? They defeated
Troya!
Scarmalione.
I love that they actually did like the correct pronunciation of Scarmione.
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! The gifted are gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmiglione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived...
By absolute chance, my guy. If you can believe it.
They cannot be suffered to live.
My absolute chance that fucking Xenos was just like, you're my fucking stand, let's go. And then he JoJo to try to defeat us, and then, nope.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Oh, okay. So Golbez is part of all this, and when they took the Aether, they all turned into specific thrones, essentially.
I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Sounds like you're gonna die.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander. Well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're still continuing this Final Fantasy IV shit with fire, water, wind, and earth. Yeah, good shit. No, like, yeah, good shit. Pull what you know, make it work.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
And thus we, the fourth wall, know. I'm hoping they go full Final Fantasy 1, but I guess 4 was a big bang and yeah, that's true. All right, we're continuing on. We gotta go find Farfellow. Yeah, sounds like they're trash. Super R. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do all they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need Aether. Except Farfellow and Cirato. That is. They're content to take from one another. bearing an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Cerato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfellow, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Good to know. Oh, wait. Here. He's here. He's just standing here. Just existing. He's not existing. He's just dissociating. Let's go. Therapy. Okay. We have to talk to this lad that is, like, absolutely dissociating in front of us. Hey, my dude. Oh, whatever will I do now? Cerato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfellow? Farfellow isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? Doesn't sound like him at all. It was like this clicking sound that was going through my headphones. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right? What more do you want me to say? I have to disassociate somewhere else. And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Cerato's behavior? Sounds sus to me, fam. Sounds sus to me, fam. Alright. As he says, Farfellow is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Cerato, who is clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfellow usually... No. We must go after Cerato now. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Oh, wait. Oh, they fixed that. They fixed that, where I can actually ride my mount, and they will also mount with me. Thank God. That was a problem before, where you would, like, absolutely walk the fuck away from who was following you, and then it was a problem. I'm glad they fixed that, because that was kind of a bummer. Case in point, don't be young, don't do drugs, kids. Go to school. Cerato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. We must disassociate. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. Yeah, Zero has, like, the most mild, like, the word. Close to androgynous, but still feminine voice. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? And the wind rises! She comes! Barcia. Oh god, do I know how to pronounce this? I know this is another one of those, Italian words. I should... Yeah, this is, you know, typical for, oh, that's right, no, she did say her name, and I'm an idiot. Oops. She like, just said her name. Barbaricia. God, really? Barbaricia, yeah, there we go. Yeah, the double C is a ch sound. Barbaricia. Barbaricha? Who in the world is that? We must flee! All of us! There is no time! I imagine that this is spoken with, like, 7 other voices, according to the different heads that exist on this being. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. And he's like right there, but chocobo faster than little Lalafell legs. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? No, calm. I already told you. Barbarcia, the archfiend of wind. Sounds like a Final Fantasy IV villain. Can you explain? We'll be devoured or forced to serve, to fight for the crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, we're all eaten by her and our enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfellow who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sight of trouble. Not you, who always ran at the first sight of trouble. You who now speak as though you are Barbarcia's minion. There's only one explanation. He ate him, didn't he? That's why you know. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. Since you guys seem to swap Aether all the time. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfellow? And not just a portion of his Aether, his entire being? Oh, did you know? Duh! It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. I really love how much they... Again, this is like the billionth time I've mentioned this hat, but I really love how they put the hat into a chord where they're just like... Go on. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was Farfellow's behest. I can't hide everything from you. I admit it. Farfellow didn't leave. I hate him. He feared Barbarcia more than anything. He hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, and then he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good that did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. So very frightened. I called it. He was disassociating. Yeah! God damn it! God, I knew it. Gonna cosplay them. Right? Disassociates with 7 heads. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And I thought you have no control. Your consciousness in part endures. The hat! There is a world where the wheel of life and death still turned. The soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here. No escape. All I know is this. In making his choice, Farfellow must have been desperate indeed. Disassociates. And now that desperation is joined with Seratio's fear, driving him to act irrationally. Erratically. Both. They gave me vibes. There's the dark. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah. I thought you meant Zero with the hat. Yeah. No. Yeah. Honestly, like the short hair hat vibes. I dig it. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten. Neither me or our fellow. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Barbachia. Barbachia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Oh, this fucking music, real good though. That's pretty close to what my voice was for. Just like that. I can't do like the auto-tuned wispy voice, but the panic is there. That island.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
Weird because, like, it seemed like Goldberg was a start of this long before we got here, so I don't know what kind of crusade he's on. If his sudden crusade is predicting we were gonna fucking show up, now I have real questions.
Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Don't worry. I got so many fucking questions. It fucking hurts me.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
Sucks to be you, fam, is basically what she just said. Yeah, so we have another one of those fiends on.
Approaches.
Yeah. We just finished dirt. Now we gotta go find blow.
They must have been tracking our movements.
Yeah, it's weird that they're attacking us when, like, it wasn't a problem before. Ooh. So it's just Garuda, right? Garuda with a giant sword. No, that's a Final Fantasy IV boss.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
I love how she became just like this Lady Void Scent into a slightly sexier Lady Void Scent. I predicted it. And the other two are gonna be absolute hideous chuds.
So you're Barbaricia.
Sephiroth. No. Not all of them are Sephiroth.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
When aspect bosses tend to share a theme. Yeah, always green. Like this nice little light green. What is that clicking sound? I swear to fucking God, whoever's doing that, I will come after you.
What is this pitiful domain?
Basically what they're doing, like, fuck off!
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
The place isn't haunted, right? Not anymore, it isn't. No, this clicking sound though. I swear to God.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
I don't know. Why the fuck you guys suddenly starting a crusade without us? Kind of weird, huh? What are you
A
fighting?
dragon, one who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
Sure do. I want
A
to consume
dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
Something tells me that Golbez is just like, nah, this is just my ambition. This is just what I do. This is just like what I have to live for now that I'm in the void. I have nothing left to live for. Oh, hey, look, a dragon. I can make people do things for me.
Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Chill.
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
So yeah, you got the 3 hideous chuds and then the sexy hot lady. That's every fucking boss.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine.
Yeah, but Scarmiglione also had the ability to regenerate, and I don't think you can. Oh wait, no, only I know that in the real world.
Dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may
Which
flee
means we're
instead
gonna
if you wish,
overkill you.
But the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Man, what a fucking Amino looking boss. This is one of the situations of just like, finally Amino's work can actually be rendered in a 3D game to perfection. Outside of cosplay. We go after her?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
The fact that he's giving me reason means that if I pick the other reason, you'd be like, ah, you make a great point. She threatened my domain.
Goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
You're supposed to say that she fucking threatened my own domain, so I gotta go fucking defend that shit. But I guess not.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Okay, fair. Also extremely fair.
I shall pay it.
I do know the original sprite, actually. I actually do know that original sprite. Because I have seen cosplay of that original sprite back in 2005. It's good shit. Do you play that tiny character no matter what, or you play talker? Nope, that's me. That's me. That's me in the corner. Oh god, I'm so like, oh god, you can't even fucking see that shit. Because, whoops. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yep. Oh, wait, hold on. That one and this one. There we go. I'm in the corner. That's me in the corner. I'm super small. Yeah, I don't get any taller. I can't go any further than that because I won't be. It's not gonna get any better than that. Okay, listen. This thing in the corner, that box in the corner is to keep, like, hold on. If I look at this,
leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
You guys see the text box, and a lot of people don't like having the text box shown in. I was told, listen, I was told that if I stream Final Fantasy XIV, I'm not supposed to show the fucking text box, or I could get big fucking banned about it. No explanation granted whatsoever. So I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. About to hit a trial. Oh, I think I'm gonna stop before I get to this fucking trial. Let me tell you. All right, it'll warn. It's always gonna warn me before I get to the trial. Let's be real about that. All right.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Go on.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Yeah! Yeah! Alright, here, perfect timing. Finish this off and then continue on next time. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, let us set forth. Indeed, yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barachia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barachia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we could be. Agreed. Agreed. There's no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. For you to say, my guy. Alright, cutting it off here. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel like we're getting into the last bits of this. This might be a 2-ish part. 2 or 3-ish part. We'll see. Anyway. Alright, Twitch. I'm going to bed. YouTube. Sorry. If you weren't here, don't worry about it. Wasn't important if you missed it. And I'll see you guys later. Or I'll be right back, depending on how you're watching this. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to bed. Otherwise, have a good night.